the Ame-no-Ma mountains is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay.
Relax.
The essence of the Ame-no-Ma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance. Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that. Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too...
Master Masakatsu? Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi, but if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get missed. So, what about if I join you instead? Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and... Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Let's go. It's time to break him out. Let's dance.
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Boba, get them!
One with my blade!
Nice and spicy! I'll protect us. Oh, hi. Boba, get them!
Forth with my blade!
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful!
Asteroid him into the fire!
I ride on wind and cloud alike!
I'll protect us. The more...
From whence you came! One with my blade!
Over here! Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost! From whence you came!
I hear your voice, my love. Submit for judgment!
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. Unexpected, but welcome.
Behold! Search for it!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather...
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined. Come on, this way! As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back. You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught. Yes, you too. I'll protect us. Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Don't hold back!
You're toast!
You're dead!
I need to train harder.
Battle formation!
Forth, my blade!
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Brace yourself.
Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Attack! Wretched vermin!
What's your fate? Train harder.
Forth, my blade!
This time, I must
Withdraw! Submit for judgment!
Vested.
One with my blade!
I've lost.
Let the show begin. Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Brace yourself.
Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Show me what you got. I need to train harder. I've been vested.
Come on, we can do it.
I must
Withdraw.
Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are... If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here? I can't bear to watch. If anything happened...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that? That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulation.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right...
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide! Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present. Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more. Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided...
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks disco. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear. Now's our...
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, that was awful. Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes, leave, before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Mojosara! Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Too slow. Unnecessary.
Behold!
By the protection of the Electro Arc, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Quit following me. sun rises. Squall and Fury.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and... You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it. Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it—
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients, then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try.
You really do? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
Yeah, you can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and...
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a...
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone...
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need...
Relax. Relax.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro
Individual request? You mean...
Correct. It concerns me. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so... I am very curious about... According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my...
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us? Do you need us to find her for...
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you in... The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present. Exactly.
You can count on us!
Wonderful!
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind...
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds...
Too slow. The wind rises.
What a shame. Let's try again. Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight. So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Behold!
Victory is almost ours! Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Too slow.
Go, Barbara!
One with my blade!
Another test subject. That tingle? The wrong test subject.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Let the show begin.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade, attack!
Unsightly insects! That's far enough!
Go, Barbara!
A touch of frost.
I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. One with my a touch of frost.
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
One with my blade.
I'll protect us. da 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 da.
The wind rises.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Submit for judgment.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
After frying pan, into the fire!
A touch of frost.
Let's dance!
One with my blade.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came. A touch of frost.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Behold!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Swift and merciful.
I'll protect us. Booba, get them!
Squall and fury. How amusing. A touch of frost.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Spirit Flame! Attack!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
One of the
consequences of having a pure yang spirit is excess passion. Something which has gotten me into many embarrassing...
La da 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 da.
situations. In an effort...
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
one with my blade! A touch of frost! From whence you came! Swift and merciful! Cry louder!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
That's far enough!
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got mad one time. Sounds like a very naughty little... Cause we find my dad said so all we need this much. Surely your parents... Oh, not real. So we think, yeah. Something sounds very strange about all this. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muji. We should tell... Oh, children! Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just... That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya! We told her all of... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the... What? Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait! Hold on! Don't go! Then who knows what Yoimiya... Let the show begin. Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist? But we've never seen it for our... That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't... It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. It's up to you guys to protect your home. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you. Thanks, sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, the Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone... Okay, but it definitely... Yeah, first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break. So, I guess now the kids' impression.
So in a way,
maybe so. In any case, sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out. I just go ahead and tell. Besides, they're just kids. Heck, I entertain my fair share. I know that they don't. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get right. So the things we believed in these when you were kids, sure. If we tear apart,
yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna happen.
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject, are you? Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. None of this will go to waste.
The wind rises.
I'll protect us.
One with my blade.
It was worth the trouble.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises.
the show begin.
Swift and merciful! Finally, I submit for judgment!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Too slow. Quit following me.
I'll protect us.
Another test subject. Fry!
We're open!
Wrong test subject.
From whence you came!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Squall and Fury. Dead!
Let the show begin.
Quit following me.
Swift and merciful!
It was worth the trouble.
I'll protect us.
Ooh. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
This had better be important. Quit following me. Behold!
I've already waited this long.
Too slow.
Let's dance.
Let's get my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
The fairy.
Force my blade! A touch of frost!
No.
From whence you came!
Lucky day, fairy.
was worth the trouble. One with my blade.
With the fairy. How's this? Squall Fury. No. Behold! Search forth! The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
Know your place!
Unnecessary. too slow. Too slow. Quit following me.
To the very It's my lucky day!
A touch of frost! Spirit Blade! Attack!
See no more! Finally, to the very... Finally, No.
Swift and merciful!
Behold! Swollen Fury! The wind rises.
Let the show begin.
One with my blade!
The fairy!
From whence you came!
Finally, I
Try!
Swollen Fury!
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
I'll keep an eye on you.
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost!
Are you sure it has...
It was worth the trouble. Swift and merciful!
Here, let me... Yep. Come a little closer.
I'm on the case.
Let me try my blade. Fall before me! Devil blade!
Yeah!
This will do!
Like the show
Submit your judgment.
Cut down. Like this.
Are you sure it has to be?
rises. Spirit Blade! Attack!
Unexpected, but welcome.
Too slow.
You've been a naughty boy.
Behold! One with my blade! Wretched vermin!
Nice and spicy!
Swift and merciful! Squall and Fury!
Take it and have fun. Quit following me.
Behold!
slow.
Force my blade! Submit for judgment!
Purging transgression! Winter shall eventually come. What they do?
Our bond is strong! With me!
following me. Quit following me.
Let's dance.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Look at me. Just once more.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Squall Fury. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. rises. Quit fall. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Too slow. Quit following me.
Behold!
Too slow. Quit following me. Squall Fury! Behold! Quit following me. Too slow. You even want this? Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Too slow. Relax. Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Quit following me. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold, upon the gale. Too slow.
Let me triumph. This isn't over! Cheap tricks!
Daring Blade! Attack!
You win this.
The wind rises. Behold! There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Squall and fury, upon the gale. The wind rises. Behold! You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. The wind rises.
I'll protect us.
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Too slow. Relax. Squall Fury. Quit following me. Quit following me. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Unexpected, but welcome.
The wind rises. following me.
Let's dance.
A touch of... But how?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah! That really hurt.
Unsightly insects! How amusing.
Forth, my blade! A touch of frost! I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
What's one more?
From whence you came! Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
You win this battle.
Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all—
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Rock was set alight.
Really?
Burned.
But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course! Leave it to me!
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just, when I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. Huh? Why would you? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think—
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in—
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just—
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted. If Sakajiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Nagano.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fire. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years.
Wow!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution. Because whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage?
Even then,
I see. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go start out. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
Heart be pure.
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said...
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat. Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with. And of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for the... It'll be fine. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their... So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy... Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, what I really wanted to say was... Sorry, let's head to the city. Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time? It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for? Huh, you kinda have a point.
The essence of the Ame no Art.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch of...
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute material. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya, I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with a—
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
Alright then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be— Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's—
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? Alright then. If you insist, pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimi.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, when that happens, I say to them, hey, what? Anyway, we've gotten all the material. Next, we just need to go.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must—
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get.
That.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another. Hajime, in the future, this will...
I know.
Alright, I will... Okay, time to... Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Behold!
I thought. He isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep... I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Let the show begin.
One with my blade. Squall and Fury. A touch of frost. From whence you came. Wretched vermin! Swift and merciful! Spirit blade! Attack!
Let's dance.
Follow me.
Come on, we can do it.
Forth, my blade!
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
The wind rises.
What'd they do?
Blood is strong. I'll protect us.
It's my lucky day to the fairy. Finally,
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. one with my blade. Submit for judgment. Cry louder.
Keep going.
A touch of frost.
Let the show begin.
Force my blade. Swift and merciful, from whence you came. It was worth the trouble. Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment! Unexpected, but welcome. One with my blade! The wind rises. A touch of frost. One with my blade!
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Behold!
Falling into the abyss.
Way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuma. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there is last. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who, to avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make— Uh-oh! Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't help— maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fee.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naga.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be, at one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that...
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazu. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks...
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. To us...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about...
Yep, that's exactly right. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up... So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them but... No, I guess this whole trip was a waste.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something...
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in this situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry, we're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? That's it! I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really... Alright, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. Okay, let's go! Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Forth, my blade, from whence you came! Ah! Surge forth!
Into the fire! Eat this!
Squall and fury!
I'll protect us.
Submit for judgment! From whence you came! Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. The wind rises. Unexpected, but welcome. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Go, Barbara, go!
Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. Spirit Blade, attack!
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Wretched vermin! Swift and merciful!
Boba, get them! Hey, yeah!
A touch of frost from whence you came!
you